Morning light through the tavern door, soft glow dancing on the wooden floor. Fire's low but the embers shine. Another day, another quest to find. There's a frog with a heart so bright, big green grin in the morning light. Controller ready, coffee brewed, backlog waiting in a cheerful queue. From lands to fantasy, we wander far so casually. No rush, no stress, just take a seat. There's magic here in every beat. Oh, welcome to Rogue's Rest, where cozy meets the quest. Grab a chair, stay a while. Frog mascot with the biggest smile. Backlog stacked to the sky, but we'll get there by and by. Come join the tavern vibe. Good games, good hearts, good times. Scroll of games from years gone by. Hidden gems we still must try. From epic fights to farming days, we laugh our way through pixel haze. Safe and chill, a comfy space. Friendly faces, steady pace. No grind alone, no lonely run. We level up together, one by one. From retro nights to brand new lands, adventures waiting close at hand. The hearth is warm, the chat is bright. We'll game until the stars ignite. Oh, welcome to Rogue's Rest, where cozy meets the quest. Grab a chair, stay a while. Frog mascot with the biggest smile. Backlog stacked to the sky, but we'll get there by and by. Come join the tavern vibe. Good games, good hearts, good times. Lanterns glow, the morning grows. Every hero needs a home. If you're searching for a place, you just found your safe space. Welcome to Rogue's Rest. Yeah, this is where we quest. Cozy tavern energy, level up in harmony. Backlog high, spirits higher. Gather round the pixel fire. Come join, don't roam alone. Rogue's Rest feels like home.
Good morning, everybody. Friday. It's finally here, guys. Lootbound is finally. I am so excited. Hey, only player. Good morning. Happy Friday to you. Cheers. All right. Now, the sound starts at max, let me know if it gets too loud. I did open it up and test some things earlier, and it kind of seemed like the sound is not too bad, so let me know if it gets too loud. Here we go. So this is all new. I don't think this was in the demo at all. Alright. On this screen, you can choose a hero who will embark on the run, their die, and the run difficulty. New heroes, dice, and run difficulties will unlock as you progress through the game. When you're ready, press the start button to begin the run. I don't think these die were in here before either when I played the demo. Okay, so we can only do base difficulty. We only have this guy to choose from currently. He has Shred, which is his basic attack, Second Wind, which restores mana to himself, and Furious Defense, which restores armor and applies Fury. The order bonus is doubled. I think Fury, it just increases our damage. I don't remember what order does. Here's a cool thing. It tells you what, if you're defeated, you're still going to get 85% of this currency is the, what do they call it, meta progression. So you're always going to get something even if you fail the run. These are used for, we'll come across situations where we need to roll a dice to see if we get a piece of loot, like in D&D, and you can use these base die to increase that roll, which is pretty cool. I don't remember anything, not even my name. There's a sword in my hands. It means I'm a warrior. Strange. I feel nothing. I shouldn't I? I remember only this citadel, and that an answer awaits me ahead. Everything is shrouded in fog. I see you, your hands. So, remember, help me. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Inventory. When you win a battle, you get a loot card. Or it gives you a few items to choose from. Only move one item from every loot card to your inventory. Rotate items to use inventory space more efficiently, and to free up space in your inventory, you can discard an unwanted item. And that gives us meta progression and crystal thingies. So, yeah. Here you can see the storage. This is where we can keep stuff to switch between characters. So what's going to happen is we are playing the warrior. As we go along, we will get 2 more characters. And you can equip stuff on those characters. However, in combat, you do not control them. So you can store the extra pieces of gear here in your storage, and then your equipment becomes like a almost like a Tetris game. Okay. And then the map here is kind of like, if you're familiar with Slay the Spire, this is very Slay the Spire-like. And just like Slay the Spire, I think it is 3 levels. I think. 3 floors, however you want to say it. Music may be a little loud. Lootbound combat is turn-based. During your turn, select one of the character's abilities, then choose a target. Using an ability ends the turn. Combat is divided into rounds. Each character takes only 1 turn per round. Turn order is determined by initiative. The higher it is, the earlier the character's turn. At the end of combat, all characters in the party restore armor and mana. Is always fully restored. Only a percentage of the total mana is restored. Do not recover health. Key thing to remember. Okay. Let me turn the sound down a little bit here. Let's try 8. Is that chat? Yeah, it was definitely loud. That's still pretty loud. All right, man. Press 6. Actually, we do 8 and turn the music down to 8. How about that? Is that better, guys? It's still getting pretty close to the red. Yeah, let me take it down a couple more notches here. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Just let me know if it gets loud again. Okay, so fire lighter. If you hover over the enemy, it will tell you what they're likely to do. This attacks a random character, deals acid damage. It's not great. You can see here they have 60 armor and 100 HP. How much are we gonna do with shred? I don't think we quite kill him with this. Let's try it. Never mind. Okay. Alright, slash damage. Acid and vampirism. We don't do acid damage. I'm just gonna save that. Take this squad here. Great. Alright, moving on. Oh, here we go. It's going to teach us about damage dice. 4 types of damage in the game. Base damage has no special properties. Slash damage deals double damage to health. Crush deals double damage to armor. And acid damage ignores armor and deals damage directly to health. Alright, this guy's got 180 armor, 120 HP. It's going to attack the character with the highest defense power, which would be us if we had allies here. And then grants armor to all of that. That's pretty gross. We don't have much of a choice with auto-attack in here. We are protected by our armor, so we didn't lose anything there. Acid damage. Or a hood. I guess we'll take this hood for now. Most of what we pick up early on is kind of junk. Let's see, what is this? This is this is training. So this is a skill thing, I believe. And the blacksmith. I don't remember what these do. And then we're gonna get an ability here. This is the blacksmith. On this screen, you select a loot card. When you've made your selection, the dice is rolled. Your goal is to roll a value greater than or equal to the chosen card's difficulty. When the roll fails, you're given a chance to roll an additional die. The result of the additional roll will be added to the result of the main die. Important. At the beginning of each biome, you will receive a certain number of additional dice. Use them wisely. Oh, I wonder if we can save these gems. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna go for the big one. Giga failed. Alright. No loss there, really. Abilities. Some abilities can apply buffs and debuffs, allowing you to strengthen or weaken the target. The effectiveness of buffs directly depends on the character's order points. Okay, there we go. So order is effective of buffs. Chaos is debuffs. Yeah. Some abilities have restorative effects. They allow you to restore your health or armor. The higher the character's order stat, the stronger the restorative effect. Oh, we get a new ability. Okay. This is very mana costly. Speed and focus to sell. I'm gonna take Assault Strike for later. Probably won't use it for a while. View detailed information about monsters. Select their portrait. Initiative. Oh, we can also do this. Or you can just hover over. Okay. Applies Fury, so he's gonna get stronger the more he attacks. Take out this guy. Maybe I should have taken this guy out first. That was painful. Health and vampirism. Let's take health and armor. We don't really have a build decided yet. These deity spots typically will give you so they're going to take some of your mana and they're going to give you an item that you can build around. Or we can do a chest. Let's do a deity. See what we get here. Some items possess a special property, an aura. Items with auras grant bonuses to adjacent items within their area of effect. To activate an aura on adjacent items, trigger its activation condition. Some auras only affect certain item types. Alright, what do we get? Necklace of the Keeper. Aura. Oh, it's horrible for us, but it'll be good for a witch. We'll keep it. Maybe we'll get a witch. There you go. Right here. Hand of Pain attacks the target with the lowest health, applies corruption as well. Let's do it. Arrow. Okay, and a lot of these choices will open up as we continue to play the game. Now we can go into our inventory here. If you have a companion in your party, you can equip gear for them as well. Unlike your character, companions cannot equip consumables. Alright, go over here. This necklace is affected by armor. Okay. So we kind of want to put it central here. If you see those little dots that are above it there, are all around it. Each dot represents a spot where a piece of armor can be affected by the item. If you've ever played backpack battles, this is exactly the same as that. Great game, by the way. Very fun game. Okay. He's gonna attack us. We need to kill this guy because he's going to be a random character attacker, which means he could hit our witch. We don't want that. So, delete him. Take a hit for both of these. Oh, she just one-shot that guy. Oh, because of acid damage. She just ignored all his armor. Let's do... We can afford to stall. We don't have a whole lot. There we go. Alright. rush damage and fortitude, 3% dodge and 4 chaos. Grab this. We're not getting very good items here. I'm gonna give this. Yeah. So there we got 24 acid damage and 16 chaos there. Another attempt at a gem here. Go for the big one. Send it. Another 2. Fantastic. Up to a wonderful start. Looks nasty. Defense power. Okay, so these guys are all going to attack us. Swing at this guy. She should kill him. Hey, we got a dodge there. Nice. Okay. Let's do. This is gonna cost us mana. I don't know if this is worth it. It'll save us HP, I guess. Actually gives us a 120 damage bonus. So she's gonna kill this. We're gonna go after this guy. Yes. What do we have here? Man, we are not getting very good items. Okay, we'll take this for the witch. It's gonna give her more zazz. There we go. More efficient there. So, see how now both of these items are highlighted when I hover over this? It means both of them are gaining the 24 acid damage and 16 chaos each. Grab a potion. Bomb of the Dungeon deals 600 damage to the target. Weak Hand Powder of the Dungeon lowers damage by 20, reduces fortitude by 100. We're just gonna take a health potion. Consumables are items with unique effects that can be used only once. To be able to use them in combat, you must equip consumables in a dedicated slot in the inventory. To use a consumable selected during your turn, then choose a target. Only your character can equip and use consumables. Important. Unlike abilities, consumables don't end a character's turn. Good to know. Okay. Put that there. Okay, let's look ahead here. So we have an elite followed by a deity, which means we could get a better thing. It's an elite deity elite. I mean, we could just send it, right? We could just go for it. This is going to give us a gem that we really don't have anything to use on right now, and this is going to give us just a random stat up. That's basically what this is, the training. So let's do it. Let's just go for it. What's the worst that can happen, right? Okay. Let's see here. We do have a health pot, which is good. Our dude is going to be taking a lot of damage, so... These guys are going to be attacking me and granting armor to themselves. That's fun. Probably gonna have to spend some mana here. Yeah. This may have been a mistake. These things are gnarly, dude. Alright. Go ahead and heal up here. Spend some more mana so we can stay alive. Let's dodge there. We're gonna second wind to get some mana back. She's gonna kill this guy. Awesome. Hey, alright, we got some decent stuff this time. An instrument. 27 vampirism, 6 initiative, and 10 order. I'm tempted to take this just for the vampirism on our main dude. Minus 75 health, but plus 40 slash and 4% crit damage. I think we can afford to lose the health. 100 armor, 8 fortitude, but minus 12% dodge. We only have a 5% dodge, so it's not a huge loss. I'm going to take this. I think this is overall the best piece here. Although these are worth more. What does Fortitude do for us? Absorbs a portion of incoming damage. Fine. Take this. Fine. Alright. Onward to the elite. It's a high possibility we die to these enemies. They have a ton of HP and we have no way to heal a lot. I'm going to assault strike here. It's going to leave us with basically no mana for the second elite, but this should give us an edge here. Oh, he attacks random enemies too. That's not good. Attacks all, so we need to kill him fast. That's not good. That was good. That was a bad dodge. Okay, she might be dead. We might be dead. Hey, there we go. Alright. Yo. Shroud of the Hungry Mouse. Affects mantles. We have any mantles. No. What does this do? 3% crit chance. Activates if placed near the top edge of an inventory. Double bonuses from blacksmith gems. Okay, well, I guess we're taking this. Look at that. Okay, hang on. We put this way. Basically affects our entire inventory. And it affects... Oh, it's only swords. Sad day. Sad day. Bummer, dude. Only affects swords. Okay, well, I guess we're collecting swords now. This is really strong. I'm gonna give this to her. No way to do this with only taking up one slot, huh? Do it like this. That's gonna give her more acid damage. Let's see what we got here. Acid damage, dodge, affects staves. Meh. armor, thorns, and plate armor. Is this plate armor? Yeah. Okay, this will give us a little defense here. Now. Cool. Okay. See what the deity gives us. Hopefully we get something good here. Signet of the Conjurer. Affects weapons. Plus 4 mana. Minus 60 armor. Order and chaos? What? That seems terrible. Seems really bad. Okay. I mean, I don't think this is usable on anybody. Minus 60 armor really sucks. Mana's good and all, but dang, dude. Alright, well, we'll keep it in the inventory for now. I'm pretty certain. You know what? Let's do this. I'm almost 100% certain we're gonna die to this elite. This was a terrible life decision. But now we know. Guy's got so much HP. Okay. Every 2 turns, he will attack everyone. So he is going to focus on us first. I have no MP to do Furious. Okay, we're just going to have to go for it. It's going to get very hot. We need a big old pretty. Is what we need. We have like 2 turns tops. Kill this guy. Yeah, maybe 1 turn. Yeah, I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Alright, well. We got 267 memory shards collected. That was a terrible first run. New room unlocked. Barracks. Okay. See what this is all about. The barracks. Spend memory shards to increase your hero's power during runs. Okay. Wow, these are expensive. Dang. Hey, Wall King. Good morning. Happy Friday to you. We gave our character 50 thorns. Yeah, okay. Sure, let's try that. 50 thorns seems pretty good. To the gates. Alright, let's try this again. With less suck this time. Double back-to-back elites was probably not a smart decision. Just, yeah. Not my smartest of decisions. Hey, we got Luffy's hat. Straw hat. Alright, sure. We are now Luffy. Okay, starting off with a potion early on. Sure. How you doing, Walking? No, don't dodge me, you jerk. Well, at least he killed himself. Let's see. 2% crit chance, 4%. We're kind of already on the path to do a bunch of just damage focus here, I guess. Let's take that. Why not? All of the crits. I'm going to learn a new ability. Combat readiness. Order bonus is tripled. Let's take Focus Strike. Speed and Focus. I don't know what Focus does, though. Can't complain. Friday, got a half day, so out of here earlier than usual. Nice! How am I doing? I am doing great. Very excited for this game. I know it probably won't be, like, huge for the channel, but I'm just excited the game's finally out. The demo was so much fun, and I'm excited to see what else they've added in, especially since they delayed it a couple weeks to make sure it came out with, you know, ready and good to go. Always makes it more exciting when a game company, you know, cares enough to do that. Let's try Focus Strike. I don't know what Focus does. We'll figure it out. What does it say? Honest Focus. Is there a way for me to check what Focus does? Tutorial? Abilities. No. Okay. I guess we'll find out. Let's try it on this guy. Focus increases critical hit count. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was good for us to pick up. Alright, cool. Fantastic. Combat draw. Health and dodge. Health and mana. I mean, we could just go for all the hats, right? Which the hat wearing cool. Health and dodge. It's really not all that great. I mean, dodge wouldn't be a bad choice. We are kind of going the damage route here. Initiative and order is probably not bad either. Let's go for the hats. We're a double hat wearing fool right now. Okay, do we want skill up or do we want a gem? Go for the skill up. You're a Team Cherry fan, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Know a thing or two about patiently waiting for quality. Those are two games I really want to play, and at some point we will play them on stream. But I haven't played them yet because I know I'm going to be terrible at them and get really, really frustrated because I'm so bad at jumping. That's yeah. But I keep seeing clips of people playing and I'm like, man, that looks so fun. Crush damage. Crit chance plus 15%. Yeah, send it. Yes. Give it. Come on. Give me a good roll. Bruh. We would need a 9 on this dice. Oh, no, we would need a 10. Was this like an 11% chance or something like that we get the 10? Ah, 15% crit would be incredible. It would be so good. Oh, okay. Fine. 8.5 years between major. I didn't realize it had been that many years between Hollow Knight and Silksong. Dang. Ooh, no witch this time. Let's do the Paladin since we're not going tanky. Games are amazing though, I feel like Metroidvanias. Combat starts really hard, then as you get better, you rip through old areas. Like, how did you think this was hard? Yeah, I think that's what intrigues me about those games. I'm so bad at the jumping type stuff that, like, I was never a huge fan of Metroid because I was so bad at jumping. So, okay, I think these guys should go after him now. We just take out this guy. Paladin is a chunky boy. He just dodged. My man. My man. That's a big sword. Slash damage and initiative. Mana, initiative, and order. Let's take this. Mana potion. Yes. Thank you very much. Okay. Deity or treasure box? If we go the treasure box route, we could do a deity and then an elite. Or if we get treasure box, blacksmith for a gem. We're going this way no matter what. What we got? Hammer of the Divine Light. 20 crush damage, 15 order. If placed near the top edge of the inventory, doubles effects from auras. That's really good. Okay. 8 fortitude, plus 12 fortitude to all helmets near it. That's really good for Paladin. Okay. Well, these are all Paladin items. Except for this one. This is really good for the Paladin. This is more damage oriented, which I don't think we really care about. Let's go for this. Just make him as tanky as possible. We've not rolled above a 5. Oh, of course we get a 16 there. We could have got the hammer. Dang it. That's fine. That's fine. Here you go, buddy. Did this need to be anywhere in particular? No, just helmets. Alright. I mean, we could give him both of these. We'll give him this one. Here you go, buddy. Have a helmet. Actually, the best place for this would be right there. Perfect. Inventory positioning. Yeah, so your inventory is basically Tetris. Have you played, if you've ever played Backpack Battles, it's exactly like Backpack Battles, except for, I think the only thing this doesn't have is that Backpack Battles had a system where items linked together and you could effectively make like a spiral in your inventory and stuff would just continually stack. I don't think it gets that crazy. I could be wrong. That maybe stuff like that opens up later. But you're basically Tetrising stuff to get bonuses. And then you're progressing through a Slay the Spire-like dungeon. Applies the horns. Yeah, we gotta get this guy dead. Big critty? Oh, we have yet to crit. There's a crit. Serve our man. Big crit, nice. Okay, got him dead. Did some health damage, which is not great. Let's do this. And some armor back. Now we're getting crits. We still don't do a whole lot of damage. There we go. Alright. But of course, it's going to give us hammers now that we missed out on that hammer relic. Vampirism and order. I mean, we could give the vamp to Paladin and to heal himself. This just gives him fortitude, though, which gives him more damage. Ignore. Sure. Okay, so now we need to make the choice. If we go for the deity, which could give us something terrible, we then have to fight the elite. We'll end up in another chest. If we go to the chest, then we can get a gem here. And then we have the option to fight an elite here. Let's do the deity. Take my man. Be something good. Really great for him. What is it affected by? Armor. Boom. That was an extra 240 health and 48 order, which is crazy. Awesome. Okay. Well, now we're extra tanky for this boss. Okay, we're gonna start with a focus strike. It's gonna give us crit damage. Sweet. Okay, let's go. Painful. We might die to this elite. This thing is nasty. Holy crap, dude. I think I made a massive mistake trying to kill this thing. Yikes. That's not good. Because this thing's getting fury every turn. Oh, dude, we're screwed. This is another Dunzo run. I'm not gonna save him from dying. Yeah. Wow, man. Wow. Okay. Elites are no joke. Note to self, we need to stay clear of venom. Okay. Getting absolutely destroyed. We didn't even get enough to increase any of this. Alright, well. The demo was much easier than this. The demo was like a joke compared to this. This is crazy. Okay. 16 slash or 25 health and vampirism. Let's take the health for the slash rather. Let's go for the early item. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Heroes of the Molten Forge. 75 health, 60 armor. All helmets nearby gain thorns. Difficulty class 18. Let's end it. We would have failed every single one of those anyway. Alright. We've also not had any luck with the... So, one of my runs in the demo, I'm pretty sure we nailed every single high roll for all the big items. And we had like a super broken build in like our very, very first run. And in this, I think I've failed all but one roll so far. damage. These all swords. Okay. What we got here? Hack and slash deals double slash damage to the target. Seems pretty good. Focus strike is pretty great too. This is really good once we're through the armor of a boss. I'll take hack and slash. A little mana intensive, but nice crit. A little HP damage there, which kind of stinks. Health and mana. Take the health and mana. I don't know which ally we're going to pick up here. They're giving us another chance at the same armor piece at one difficulty class lower. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is a really nice piece for a witch. 16 mana, 50 health, and 36 vamp. Dang. Slash damage. Affects swords. Gain slash damage. Now this is probably the safest one to go for. Well, safest and most useful. I mean, obviously this is pretty safe to go for with a class of 13 or 3, but this would give us a ton of slash damage. We already have 2 swords. Oh, our rolls are so horrible. Oh, no. Alright, go for the paladin again. We have nothing worthwhile to put a gem into. Let's just go this way. I don't know if we can save gems. I'm pretty sure you have to stick them into something right away. These guys should go after him now, so we can save our HP here. Bad thing about the paladin is he does not do damage unless you build him into it. But he is very sneaky. We can go for the straw hat again. 4 mana and crush damage. With a nice small hammer. Or we can give ourselves 3% dodge, 2% crit chance, and 6 initiative. Going for the straw hat build again, because it worked so well for us last time. Ooh, crush damage plus 60. This is for just our character, though. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Class 12. Whatever. I'm just gonna go for the biggest thing every time. Eventually we'll succeed, right? Take health bot. Already gonna have to use this. Jeez. Act random, deal crush. That's really bad for our paladin, okay. Highest defense. Highest defense and applies thorns. Lovely. Okay, this is pointless to do on him, I feel like. until this thing is dead. Not gonna be not good. Oh, just the fact it's a random dude. That guy's gone, so now we can buff him up with some and he'll do a little more damage. He's getting pretty nasty. I'm just gonna take 120 damage to the face, I guess. Let's do this. Let's dodge there. Okay. Pain and agony. That was a rough fight. That's not bad for a witch. Just take this though. Need the help. Oh man, okay. We're not doing an elite as much as I want. We're not doing an elite. That is a bad decision. This would be so great though if we could get through it. Oh, back-to-back elites. Oh, we have to do an elite. Oh. Well. This run's not going to last very long, guys. Let's go. What exactly is Lootbound? So it is a... let me pull up the description, because I'm probably going to describe it wrong. Lootbound is... According to Steam, Lootbound is a tactical roguelite with turn-based combat, loot management, and D&D elements set in a dark fantasy world. Fight dangerous enemies, collect epic loot, and recruit allies to lead them on a path of adventure. But basically, it's a it's kind of like combining Slay the Spire without the cards and inventory management. If you've ever played, the easiest thing for the inventory management, the easiest thing I can compare it to is Backpack Battles, if you've ever played that. And then the map where you're progressing through is just like Slay the Spire. Also, good morning and happy Friday, Subliterate. Lost you at turn-based combat. Order must exist. Order without righteousness is tyranny. Righteousness in wartime has never saved a single life. You're wrong. Sometimes only faith keeps a hand from meaningless slaughter. You're overhumanizing these creatures. Okay. You can heal one. We'll heal the paladin. Yeah, I get you, Subliterate. I get you. Let's go here. I just want to make it through the first freaking floor for once. So this is, they made this a lot harder. A lot harder. These guys are gonna apply thorns, so they need to die really fast. This guy applies fury. Oi oi oi. Great. Okay. These guys are supposed to taking But that's 11 mana. Hit here. You know what we should do as a community for a private match in Destiny? What's that? Damage there. Probably should have let the paladin finish it off. In order or 6% dodge. I'm just gonna gather the hats. Gather the hats! What kind of a gem we get here? Slash damage, crush damage, or vampirism. We don't have anything good to put this in, so it doesn't really matter. Just go for this. Hey, of course, because it doesn't matter. Blacksmith gems allow you to improve your item stats. Drag a gem onto one of the items to upgrade it. Each item has a limited number of slots for gems. Upgrades cannot be removed or transferred. Can we save it? No. I have to apply it. Save this. I don't want to put it in this. This is terrible. Oh, man. I guess we can put it in this. And worst case, we can transfer it over to him at some point. That sucks. What a waste of a gem. Alright, let's see if we can live through the elite. I'm gonna guess probably not. In a private match into D&D combat in Destiny. That would be super cool, but I feel like that would be really complicated. Okay. Oh, we do have hack and slash here. So if we can manage to get through him, through his armor, we should be able to do decent damage, question mark. Is he random? Attacks a random enemy and applies corruption. Yeah, that's bad. He's gonna apply slow to all of us. This is gonna do 800-ish. We dodged that one though. Complete and utter chaos, but entertaining. I have to figure out what system to use for the dice rolling to keep track of everything. Big shot there. No, don't do that. Just hit me. That was rough. Health and armor. Okay, that's good for our dude. Armor and thorns. This affects helmets, which he has none. This affects plate armor, of which we have none. Mana, order, and chaos. Nope. Armor and crit chance. Plate armor, gain 54 thorns. Rotates automatically after each battle. I mean, the crit chance is weird, but we'll give it to this. Oh. Oh, we can't give it to him? No! Okay. 8% crit chance is nice. We're at 25%, so... Cool, cool, cool. We have nothing to gain thorns from here, so... Alright. That was rough. No attack bonuses, literally just your base roll. Make it interesting. Make to where only rolls of 12 through 20 would hit. Turn ability cooldowns all the way down. Make them have turn-based cooldowns instead of 2 turns for melee. Oh, instead, like 2 turns for melee, 3 turns for grenade. So how would you... I should have looked at that mushroom. Whoops. No. Really no. So in that case, how would you... You're talking like getting a bunch of people in Destiny 2 together in one arena. And then like a person takes a step, that's their movement. And then they can like throw a grenade or something. In a private PvP mode. 2-second timer for movement. If you decide to move, you can only use jump during movement. The only thing I see, I would feel like you would have to turn off grenades, only because if people can't react fast enough, the grenade's just gonna kill everybody. That could be interesting though. It'd be fun. It would be pretty hard to regulate, but it would be fun. Sniper Fest? Oh, well, yeah, that's true. But you would have to get into position as a sniper. And then wait for someone to just happen to come by. Which I guess you're doing anyway, right? Oh, our paladin may be in some trouble here. Oh, no. Oh, this is terrible. Dude, what? The game is just crapping on us. What is happening here? Let's do this. This is awful. Okay, we'll leave this guy for last. We gotta kill these guys fast. We gotta get him some order. If he gets a bunch of order, this will start restoring like giant chunks of armor to him, which is really good. They're just shredding his armor. Snipers only and do it that way. Any hit is a kill for balancing. Snipers and swords. That could be pretty fun. 36? Are you kidding me right now? Come on, give me a crit. Thank you. Dude, they made this game so brutal. This is so hard. This was not this painful before. Like in the demo, I made it all the way to the boss, like on every single run. We've already died 3 times. Crazy. Alright, what we get? Affects armor, gain thorns. Acid damage and chaos. He's gained 36 thorns. That'll help a little bit. We have to do this, I think. Actually, you know what? I don't remember if you full heal when you go to a new floor, so let's see. Let's see if that's what happens. Have the person being attacked be able to do a defensive roll Have to roll higher than the attack roll. Turn the headshot into a body shot so you don't die. Yeah, that could be cool. Be cool. They upped the ante for full rate. They did. I mean, they delayed it for 2 weeks to make sure it came out right. I'm glad they made it harder. Because it was a little on the easy side before. Like I said, in the demo, I'm pretty sure we did one run where, like, it just completely broke the game because, like, my main character was just one-shotting everything and wasn't taking damage. It was just... we were just slaughtering stuff. Attack roll is a 13, player being attacked have to roll 14 or higher to avoid being killed. Give it that roguelite slow burn. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a ton of fun, Subliterate. I agree. Finding people to be on board with doing it might be a challenge. But I think that could be a lot of fun. Bulwark of the Immortal Martyr. Whoa. That is a lot of health and armor. This could be really good. Lots of fortitude. Fortitude is just straight damage reduction. We're going for this. We're going for this. Always the big stuff. Yes! We finally succeeded! Yeah. It's about dang time. Alright, we need to place it near the bottom edge of the inventory. Look at that. Oh my lord. Yes. Gorgeous. Okay, now we need to give this guy helmets. Somehow. Now let's do this. That's gonna give us some more thorns. I mean, we got helmets. Can't give him this one, unfortunately. Can give him this one. And that should affect this, right? Helmet. Oh, this is a hood. Crap. Hat, hood. The only helmet I have is the one I can't give him. Agony. Welp. Now we know. Okay, so what this is when you get to the end of a floor, you are picking what the final boss is going to have. So we can either have the final boss do beams of frost and flame that strike the whole party, ice lowers initiative while fire reduces fortitude. That's awful. Or we can give it emerald horns that strike the target with the highest attack power. Barrage increases the sentinel's critical hit power, while bursts reduce the target's fortitude. All of that sucks, but we're gonna go for this one. Yeah. So you're effectively crafting your own end-game boss every time. Okay. Good to know. We do not full heal when we transfer to another floor. That's really bad for us. We're gonna pick up a new character here. Well, there are no camps anywhere close. Oh no. Not till here? Well, this will be fun. See if we make it through the first fight. What does this thing do? The Empiric Attack. Highest defense power applies vampirism to all allies. That's highest defense power applies thorns. Okay. More freaking thorns. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that guy. Get it over with. Big hammer. What are we looking for? We're looking for plate armor here. We're looking for helmets here. Either one of those is these. This is pretty good for the paladin. 18 initiative and 2% crit chance is also pretty good for us. we have room for this? I don't think so. We can make room. Can we? Beautiful. Great. Thorns plus 90. Ooh, ordered plus 30 is pretty good too. Much, much easier. I'm gonna go for one. I probably should have gone for this. With some gold. Fine. Okay, we need to stick this into this. Right. We just gotta make it, you know, perfect. Crit. Please crit. Okay, yeah, he's getting 100 back each time instead of 60 now, which is nice. At least he can heal himself. Another hat, which is not a helmet. Oh, plate armor, okay. That will give us some thorns. Or we can take thorns. Or we can take... So we'll gain 120 armor, we'll gain 54 thorns, which is pretty big. Or we can gain 75 health, 3% dodge, and 12 initiative. Okay. A gem's not going to be super useful. This isn't going to be really all that great. Let's go for this. Please be good stuff. Crush damage and order. Okay, this is actually good. It affects hammers. It's small, which is good. We only have one hammer, though. What is this? Carapace of the Burning Vines. That sounds painful. Vine plate armor. Affects helmets. That would be the second thing we need to do. Item stats improve after each combat, plus 25 thorns. Oh man, if we could get helmets for our freaking paladin. Well, this is for warrior. I don't have any. Okay, we'll go for this. Nat 20. Did that? Does it upgrade it if we get a natty? No. Don't get nothing for natties. Nothing. Okay, cool. So we got a little extra crush and a little extra order. Not a huge deal. We really want to build around this thing. We're just not getting any helmets. This is the biggest piece we could take out of here and free up a bunch of room. And I think we're gonna have to pick up the bard because we need some serious healing. crits. Yeah. Paladin. No, don't do that. Kill the enemy. Okay. Another hat. There's another hammer. Excuse me, chat. Do we have room for this? Not really. Can we make room? That is the question. Well, we could just throw this away. 2% more crit chance, a lot more initiative. We lose 3% dodge. Or we could try to fit a hammer in. Which is probably doable. Trying to fit a hammer in would gain 47 crush. 12 more order. Let's work more if we decide to sell it. It is. We just grab it and sell it. Chest piece is too big. Lose all our thorns if I take this out. All I need is helmets, and we could gain an astronomical amount of armor and health from these two pieces. Alright, we'll just save this in the inventory for right now. Yeah, we need you. You need to heal things. Heal and thorns. Fantastic. Alright, training time. Health, mana, or crit chance plus 20%, yes, please. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're gonna miss the deity, so let's go for the trick box over here. The deities add a lot of atrocity that we're really kind of missing out on. But I should be able to one-shot, like... Nice. Big heals. Lots of thorns. to start looking out for instruments and mantle and a sword. We can't possibly fit this in our inventory, can we? 8/4% crit. This is way better. A lot more reference though. Okay, so see here. Not quite efficient. We'll lose out on 16 slash damage, but I think that's alright. Effectively really only lost 8. Because it was either drop this out or drop this out, I guess. It's fine. Sack that. Alright, see what we get out of here. All of that rearranging may not make any difference. A light of the Stone Justice. Hammers. Placed near the top edge of the inventory. Double effects from auras. 20 fortitude. Yeah, that's really good. Here's a helmet we could get. Finally. It is minus 10 to order, which kind of sucks. We have 2 hammers currently. That would give us 30 order, 60 order, do I still have the other hammer? What did I do with that? Oh, I put it over here. That give us 90 order, but we really want to build into this thing. We just don't have 90 order is pretty big though. That would make his heals really big. Go for the helmet. Hey Ivan, happy Friday. How you doing? We now have a helmet we can give him. Question is, how do we fit it? We're gonna have to lose the hammer. So we're gonna lose a bunch of order here. A bunch of order. But we're gonna gain a bunch of health, a bunch of armor, and a bunch of thorns. How do we rearrange this so that we get all of... Do it like this, maybe? this is now giving us an extra 40 health, 75 armor, and 18 thorns. It's 74 thorns. Our crush damage went way down, but that's fine. He just needs to survive. Big health boost and a pretty decent armor boost there. We could actually pull this over. And give this to him here. That's going to give us a little bit of crush damage back and some order. Doing good. Haven't been playing much except game dailies. Yeah. Have you the Neo 3 expansion is coming out? Are they finally introducing endgame yet, or no? Today's chill stream, new game. Yep. People hit power. Ooh, that's really okay. Need to take out this guy. No crit. Okay, we're 50% crit. We're still doing crit. Fine. Whew. That's rough. They have a ton of armor. Wow. Okay, armor might become a problem for us. These don't attack. Okay. Let's do this. It's back to grind time. When's that come out again? I need to look that up. Try to fit it into the schedule. I'm gonna have to relearn how to play Neo. But maybe we'll try like a new weapon or something. The 19th? Like, in a few days? Oh no. Okay, well I don't have time for that. Oh, they're adding a new weapon type. Shield and short spear? Yo, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fit that in somehow. Sounds like I've got some work to do to figure out a schedule this weekend. Oh no. There's so much. Between now and the end of October, there is so much stuff coming out. It is crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then like November through December, there's like nothing. That was a spoiler? No. I just haven't, I haven't looked at the announcement or anything yet. Mana initiative order. Sure. There you go. Have a flute, buddy. And learn a new ability. Right. Bonus slash damage to the target based on thorns. We'll go with Assault Strike in case I need to buff the whole party. No Rest for the Wicked's gonna put you in a bag and kidnap you for months. Yeah, we got that coming up too. I literally, I want to keep playing Destiny, but we have No Rest for the Wicked. We have Neo. We have what's the other game coming out in like, it's next week sometime. There's so many, I can't even keep track of them all. There's just so much. That's another reason I'm kind of leaning towards this just being my offline chill game, because there's too much. There's just so much. Okay, now the smart thing here would probably be to rest. And heal up the paladin. We'll play it safe this time. Play it safe. Can you remain calm in battle? You can, but then the expedition will become unbearably dull. War is no place for jokes. On the contrary, a war without jokes quickly turns into a graveyard. It's already a graveyard. I'm not arguing that. I simply prefer the dead to be enemies during battle. Not allies, especially in unconversation. Dead always accompany us. Yours are yours, and mine are mine. The only respect we can give them is silence. What else should I expect from a jester? No words left? There are. Just feel I would lose my head if I said them. Okay. You need something for yourself. Don't even stream, be like having a game you don't play with friends. Yeah, 100%. Now, no rest for the wicked. We may open up for some multiplayer. I think that could be pretty fun. And No Rest for the Wicked, I haven't played it since the initial release of Early Access. So I'm excited to see what has changed in that game. And when is that? When is that released? I've got to sit down and make another list of all the stuff coming out this month or the next month, because it's just too much. There's still a handful of games that say they're going to release in Q3 and they don't have a release date yet. Like Shroom and Gloom, which was also a super fun game. It's supposed to be sometime Q3. They're running out of time. Holy HP Batman. Shroom Shoveler. Deals crush damage. Okay, that guy's really bad for us. Next character with the highest attack power applies slow. Okay, that one's bad for us. We don't care about this. Okay, well. We should be okay for a hit or two here. We need to kill this thing. This is where having the witch would have been great, because the witch just ignores all this armor. Probably should have picked the witch over this guy. Could just blow that out. Attacks are random. Yeah, this guy's got it done. Oh man. Let's do this. This thing has to die. We have plenty of healing, so I'm not too worried. And he just has really low health. We gotta get some gear on this guy. Do that and have no mana. Hey, we got a crit. No Rest release, full releases in October. There's the 6th, but having trouble. Okay, we got some time on that one. Whew. Still 30% off until August 19th. Yeah, if you guys enjoy Souls-like games, with a different spin, I think is the best way I can put it for No Rest for the Wicked. No Rest for the Wicked is awesome. I mean, early access, 2 years ago when it first came out, was amazing. I can't even imagine how good the game is now. It was a very fun game. We got to get his hammer going. We're gonna make it through this. Another hammer. Another hood. Yeah, I guess we'll take the hood and put it on here. Some more health. What is this? Increase vampirism by 300. Increase initiative by 200. Whoa. Restore health by 600. This is better. Deals 1200 to the target. So this, in a boss fight, is kind of wild. 300 vampirism is insane. I'm gonna take this. Let's watch. Alright. Now raining on you at work for the 4th time this week. Dude, it's been non-stop storms for like 4 days. I don't know what's going on. It rained and stormed all night last night. Am I ready for my surprise? Oh boy. Yes? Yes? Question mark? Alright. Oh boy. Let's see if we can make it through an elite. Thorn mandibles. Miss defense, apply thorns. That's gross. Return. Hey, sub. Thank you for the 10 gift bomb. That's amazing. Thank you, sir. That's huge, huge support. Appreciate it. Welcome to all you new subbies who probably aren't in the channel. Thank you so much, Subliterate. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I recognize at least one of those people that got those subs. Vent Ferret. Hey, Wicked Ox. Good morning. Happy Friday. Hey, at least one of you guys was in here. That's awesome. Do we assault strike here? What's up? Thank you for another 5 gift bob. Thank you. Hey, I recognize Dragon Raiden in there. Let's go ahead and assault strike here. That's a lot of armor to get through. Is he gonna random? No, he's applying thorns. We just need to kill him as fast as possible. Peachy, thank you for the 5 bomb. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the support, guys. On our way to a level 6 hype train. I don't even, that might be our furthest hype train we've ever gotten. Could be wrong. Not missing out on this. We know you just want the DCC badges. Oh my goodness, sub. Thank you for another 10 gift bomb. You're crazy, sir. Thank you.
That's prime right there.
That's prime right there. Walking Dude, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate you. P-Jax, thank you for the 5 bomb. My goodness. You guys are crazy. Happy Friday to you all. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh man. We're gonna preserve our HP here, I think. Or our MP. We might need this hack and slash. Although Fury's gonna give us damage over time, probably outweighs the value of this. You wanna play too? Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Much love and good vibes. Is he healing 2 people with this? Not anymore, he's not, he's dead. Okay. Restores health and applies thorns to the target. Order bonuses double. Yeah, we did not get enough gear for him. This is a problem. We are going to die. Actually, I think he killed himself on the thorns. Danger. Danger. Hey, Dodger Z12. Good morning, happy Friday to you. Yeah, I don't think we're making it through this, guys. Maybe the paladin will keep us alive. I'm gonna have to pop this. It really didn't want to do that right now, but yeah, I think it's the only way we're gonna live. So, I guess we'll find out. If a character dies in a battle, but we win the battle, does the character come back? No, that was the worst dodge ever. Oh no. Oh no. We'll have to reach level 8. Never done that before. How you liking the game? I'm loving the game. This game is right up my alley. Peachy, thank you for another 5 gift bomb. Oh my goodness. 22% towards level 9. This might be the biggest hype train we have ever had. Yeah. Your chat nickname shall henceforth be Anatar. Know that rep? That sounds familiar, but I have a terrible memory and not begin to tell you what it's from. 69 HP. Nice. I think we're dead. Yeah. We might be dead. Oh boy, there goes the paladin. Alright. We gotta solo this guy. Oh, come on. I need a crit. We made it. We somehow lived. Oh my goodness. It's from the Sindarin. I got no idea. I'm sorry, I failed you. Minus crush damage, Fortitude, Thorns, and Order. Okay, this is really good for the Paladin. We could have gone for a hammer build. It does look like our characters stick around. I wonder if they just have like 1% HP or something. For another hammer. 98 crush damage. Minus HP. Whoa. It's interesting you can build the paladin for like full damage. Grab this, I guess. Figure out how to work this in. Better than this. Yeah. Hey Dragon Raiden, good morning. Happy Friday. It lives. Somehow. I don't know. That mushroom. That mushroom saved our life. If we had picked just a normal health pot, it wouldn't have like it would have healed us once and we would have just died. You mean a paladin, a WoW Wall King? Lost respect for you. I'm just kidding. Paladins and hammer builds, what an iconic duel. I know, right? I know. I played my fair share of paladin and WoW. Got you some DCC boxers and 2 no nuts. Nice. Elvish name that Sauron chose to infiltrate the city of Regian and Celebrimbor towards the Rings of Power. Translates to Lord of Gifts. Oh, okay. Okay. I am admittedly not super caught up on all Lord of the Rings lore. I love the Lord of the Rings. I just never dove super heavy into lore. Be rocking your pink donut for a while? Yeah? You're a huge Lord of the Rings fan? What is this? Echo of the Songbird. Affects instruments. 36 order. 50 order. 36 initial. Oh. Battles from mating before the item disappears. 5? What? How are you going to give me something that just disappears after 5 turns? Or battles? Bruh. It's not even worth a lot. I mean, I guess we take this because the We only have one instrument. That's gonna give us 36 order for 5 battles. Hey, it's Subliterative, thank you for another 5 gift bomb, you crazy person. Viggo Mortensen was a godsend to the Aragorn. I can agree on that, yep. Biddies don't move the train very much. Oh, did you do biddies? Oh, you did an on-screen celebration, I saw that. 2 of them. Hey, Death by Crowbar, good morning. Happy Friday. Breastplate categorized as a helmet? Oh, are you talking about this thing? It affects helmets. Choo choo. Reach level 8. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the support this morning, guys. Cheers. Hope you all have a wonderful, blessed day. That's a pretty cute emote. What is it? Oh, it's like a little sleeping guy? That's pretty cute. Oh man, both of these are terrible for us. This is for warrior only. It is plate armor, so we could possibly... Yeah, I mean, we could get more... We get more thorns. But we don't have any helmets. All we have is hats. And it's just going to give us thorns, armor, and order, which really doesn't help us at all. This just sucks that this disappears after 5 battles. Real question is, can we fit this without losing a bunch of stuff? We can drop the hat. That pretty much frees up the space. 6% dodge is really not a huge amount. This is a huge amount of stats. Big heals. You know what? I'm gonna test this and see what it does. Also very curious to see whether our dudes come back to full HP, and because it looked like they had full mana. Signet of the Fairy King. Affects weapons. Minus 40 health. Yikes. Plus 6 dodge, initiative, order, and chaos. Man, we have gotten nothing good as far as these accessories go. This is not great. I mean, I guess this could be good on the Bard, because instruments are considered weapons. I don't like giving them less health. They already have barely any. But yeah. Oh, this is considered a weapon. So we just lost 80 HP, but gained 12 dodge, a ton of initiative, a ton of order, and a ton of chaos. Alright. See what happens. Oh, they stayed dead. But we're super dead, guys. We're super dead. Well, it was a good run. Good run. Now we know. Now we know. I should have just sacked all of our inventory. But maybe this counted. At least we got a bunch of shards this time. That's the furthest we've ever made it so far. New room unlocked, the reliquary. Alright, what is that? The reliquary. Find items in your runs and fill up the reliquary. But why? Does that unlock stuff? Okay. Let's go to the barracks. Okay, we got 946. What I would really like to buff is our crit chance here. Maybe we just save this. Buffing our thorns isn't a bad idea, though. That's gonna be pretty good. Don't have enough of both. Bummer. Raises your initiative by 50? Yeah, alright. Sounds good. Alright, let's go back in. We go again. We go again. Walking, I just realized. You were the one that did that prime. I'm so used to seeing you on YouTube. I just now realized that's how slow I'm going. Thank you again for that prime. And thank you again, Subliterate, Ejax, Peachy, for all the gift subs. I appreciate each and every one of you. And welcome to all the new subbies. Enjoy those adorable froggy emotes. He should kill himself on our thorns. No, because we dodged. Wait, what? Getting tricksy on me, walking. Getting tricksy on me. Oh, look, a helmet. Okay, we're gonna grab the helmet in anticipation of being needed for helmets. Okay, so we can either do a chest, or we can do ability up, and then a deity. Let's go this way. What's the verdict? Worth the $9.50 price tag? Yes, absolutely. Okay. Take this with a grain of salt. I enjoyed the demo so much that I would have paid $9 for the demo. But this game is like right up my alley. The other thing is that I can say that I would say makes it even more worth is that the devs realized that they needed to polish the game a little more and pushed it back 2 weeks to do just that, which is so rare these days. That alone made me feel like I was honestly surprised that the price was $9. That is a crazy good price. I was expecting to pay $30. So, yeah, I would say it's 100% worth the money. I also view games that if I'm going to get, if it's a $10 game and I can get 10 hours out of it, that's good value to me. I usually go for like $1 an hour. If I can get $1 per hour value of fun out of it, anything more than that, and the game's beyond worth paying. Space Marine 2 was a good example. I think I got it for like $20. I played probably 15 to 20 hours and immediately went out and bought all the season passes to support the devs because the game is incredible. And now I have like 400 hours or something in it. And I still enjoy it. Let's go for send it. And the crit chance. Fair enough. We're back to rolling bad again. But yeah, and more succinctly answer your question, yes, it's 100% worth it. Big time. armor and fortitude, or slash and crit damage. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna start out tanky because I have a feeling we're gonna need the paladin again. But I would kind of also not like to not take the paladin. Thornblade. Let's try Thornblade. Let's go for like a Thorns build. See if we can get that going. Okay, dodge is bad. It's not a great start. We're gonna do our best not to spend any mana yet. Crit chance, thorns, armor. Yes, that's everything we want. Beautiful. Take my mana and give me a thorns item. That is for the witch. Okay, well, we're picking up the witch. It's a really good one for the witch. I was kind of hoping to not pick up the witch. Really wanted something for our character. And I forgot to put the item on her. Well, it doesn't matter. She doesn't have anything to get affected by it. Fence. That's alright. These are gonna all come for us. So we're gonna take out. Yeah, we gotta take out Step first. She should target him. Crit. Beautiful. Alright. Fantastic. She wants armor. Okay. Acid damage and chaos. Armor and order. We'll take this for her. Great. Let's see here. I don't think we're gonna need this. Grab a potion, grab a stat up. Fight. And elite this early is a little risky. Looks like we're gonna have to fight one anyway, no matter what we do. Alright. We're gonna end this run early. Ban prison by 150, initiative by 100. This is really strong. This. These mushrooms are really good. Way better than a health pot. Slay the Spire vibes with a neat inventory mechanic. Yeah. If you guys enjoy this inventory mechanic, there's another game called we mentioned this earlier in the stream, but a game called Backpack Battles, which is super fun, and it's another inventory management mechanic thing like that. But it's a little more, it's more in depth. The whole game revolves around that mechanic. So there are like runes and combinations where what am I trying to say? All of the stacking effects and stuff will multiply, and it goes in like you can make stuff go, you can get really crazy in that game. But it's a lot of fun. Yeah, Backpack Battles is a lot of fun. Highly recommend. Training time. We don't want acid damage. Let's try for slashing. Yeah, you can make some crazy stuff. And I haven't played in a while, so I'm sure it's gotten even crazier. That's close enough. Let's roll it back. Not a 1. Great. Beautiful. The fact that the 2 towers even made it out of production is amazing. Viggo Mortensen broke a toe, kept disappearing to fish and hunt while in his costume. Orlando Bloom fell off his horse and broke 2 ribs. John Rhys Davies sprained both ligaments in one of his knees and dislocated his knee. Ow! Actor who played Grima almost broke his leg falling down the stairs. That sounds like a cursed set. That's crazy. Hi, Tiny. Okay. How much thorn do we actually have? This does 310. Yeah. Process 8. Okay. You guys gonna attack a random? Can you take him out? Or he's gonna dodge. Stuff has been very dodgy this year. Good. Where's the randomness? Hey, we gotta dodge. Yeah, I'll take that. He's just over here soloing the whole fight. Okay, I thought this was supposed to be random, bro. And after this whole time. Okay. 20 thorns. I mean... grab this. Is there a way we can do this? Not wasting slots. This doesn't really matter. Okay. See if we can get a good chest. Vigo refused to use a trailer during production and filming for all 3 films. Camped out in a basic pitch tent, wore the costume as often as he could to give it a better worn and torn look. That's awesome. That is awesome. Also, I don't blame him for not wanting to be in a trailer when you're in the absolute beauty of the places that they filmed in. I'd want to be in nature as much as possible too. Do not blame him there. Armor and order. Each helmet gives us armor. Okay, this could be really good for us. How about this? Mantle of the Mana Well. 100 health, 12 mana. Each hood gives mana. Double the effects from auras. We do currently have 2 helmets. We have no hoods. $100 health and 12 mana is pretty good. Let's go for this. You go fishing without a rod. Nice. Literally use a stick and fishing line that he cut himself. Still a rod, but not a modern one. That's pretty awesome. What a guy. What a guy. Alright, let's do this. Beautiful. Beautiful. That gave us a ton of armor. Well, I say a ton. It gave us 60. 120. 180 total. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright, let's see if we can make it through an elite. Have you seen ways to increase equipment or inventory squares yet? I don't think that exists, no. But we are early and it's roguelite, so maybe there's something later. But I have not seen anything that allows inventory expansion. Literally living his life as the character he was portraying. Yeah, he kept his horse after the films too, didn't he? Yeah, I think so. I think so. That sounds right. Wasn't he the one? They wanted him to do something and he refused because it wasn't in character or something. What was that him? Bought his horse at auction and bought the horse of the stunt double for Liv Tyler because she couldn't afford to buy it herself. That's awesome. Let's do that. Give her some more armor. He should. Oh, he attacks random and applies pro. Oh, boy. Okay. This could be bad. Let's do this. Do that twice. So she can get some armor. Dude, these elites are brutal, man. Absolutely. Okay, we made it through. We took a ton of health damage there, which was not great. Hood. Plus to mantles. 10 acid damage. You get other staves, it gives chaos and acid. This is armor, so this would be good for this. Slots in right there. How about that? Another one? Really? There's mantles. I mean, this affects hoods. Oh, well that has a nice combo. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. Look at our acid damage now. Chaos has a nice chunk. It was super slow though because of the initiative loss. But that's fine. You always get a turn, so it's not a huge deal. And we just gained a bunch of mana, which is nice. Cool. Okay, we do not want to fight another elite. That would be bad. Go here. The actor who played Pippin had the most Hobbit experience ever. Oh yeah? Let's go for slash damage again, sure. I did really well before. I would have loved to see some thorns down here. But we got it, so I'll take it. These guys are gonna get thorns. He's gonna grant. These are such nasty combos. Okay. The armor guy we don't care about because she's just gonna ignore all of it. So let's just try and take out one of these thorns dudes, I guess. I'm probably gonna have to pop this so I don't die. They're all gonna attack me. Yes. Give me some more armor. Yeah, by a turn. I think she's gonna one-shot one of these dudes. Pretty close. Pippin met up with Orlando Bloom at an airport to fly out to Seattle. Left very early in the morning on his 21st. Oh, it was 21st birthday, so they celebrated with champagne on the plane. When they landed, because of the time difference, it was 11:30 p.m., so 30 minutes later he got a second birthday. That is very... that is very, yeah. That's great. Very Hobbit-like. I like it. Great, we're back at full health. That's awesome. Minus 12 fortitude? Yikes. Minus 6% dodge, minus 18% vampirism, but 20 armor is 70 thorns. And it will be affected by this. Heck yeah, dude. Figure that out in a second here. Yeah, so. We're gonna do this. It's such an awkward shape. Christopher Lee was Gandalf, right? 75 armor or crush damage. I mean, the DC here is so close. Just go for crush damage. Send it. We're gonna fail this. Is this worth it? Not really. Let's give it. Oh, I should have just used it. We're gonna end the floor here in a second anyway. Ian McKellen was Gandalf. Oh, yeah. I'm terrible with actor names, and well, obviously. My wife asks me if I remember X character from X thing all the time, and I'm just like, I don't know who that is. I'm painfully unaware. Random shooter. Oh, and he does double damage to our armor. Please kill him. Thank you. This armor back. And I think no, probably auto reduce fortitude by 118. Wow. Should probably kill this guy off. He's gonna do a little bit of health damage to us. He's gonna try and get some mana back, but we don't have chunky enough armor to do that. Alright, cool. Another hood with some vampirism on it. That's really good. Now let's grab this. Is there any possible way we could get all of these in there? We want it touching this. Ideally, we want it touching this. Rotate this there. Nailed it. Master Tetris player here. I don't think we need to visit this, which is nice. Grab a maybe another mushroom. Oh, no mushroom this time. Lowers damage by 20, reduces fortitude by 100. This could be good. Reducing fortitude's pretty good. Pretty weak though. 600 damage is kind of whatever. We'll do the health. Not the greatest. I'll take it. Chris Freely was ex-British Special Forces. Went on to play Dracula, Saruman, and Count Dooku. Only cast a crew member from The Lord of the Rings to have actually met Tolkien. Oh, that's interesting. James Bond is loosely based off of him? Really? Descendant of the Roman Emperor Charlemagne, almost married into the royal family of Switzerland, and released 3 full albums as a member of a heavy metal rock band in his 80s. That dude has been doing a lot in his life. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't know James Bond was loosely based off of him. That's insane. That is insane. Sensitive antenna that attract restorative spores to the sentinel, restores its health and armor, increases crit power. Or voracious mandibles that restore a massive amount of armor and increase the power of its vampirism. Go for this. Hey Gratacino, good morning. Happy Friday to you. Welcome in. Like Arnold, 7 times Mr. Olympia, movie star, government. You know, it's weird how many people either go from the military to acting or go from just weird, like, like Arnold Schwarzenegger, like super bodybuilder, and then all of a sudden became an actor. So strange. Don't remember what the relation was, but a member of his family actually created the character James Bond. That's so interesting. What a crazy life. Should target this one. That's a bummer. Acid damage and chaos. Crit chance and initiative. We cannot possibly fit that. So we'll give this to... Nope, can't fit that either. Alright, oh, take it and dunk it. Easy peasy. Yes, we will take the shroom. Shroom is amazing. This is my favorite new item. Okay. We can go for a chest over here. I think we're gonna do, because I feel like that's better than a stat up. We're likely gonna go for the bard here. Most likely. And then we could come over here and hit the deity. Oh, we actually have a pretty gentle path this time around. We can hit a chest and then another deity and then an elite. Oh, back-to-back elites. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna fight 2 elites no matter what we do, I think. Unless we go this way. Okay, well. 2 elites it is, apparently. Alright. Should get a lot of loot in here, though. Christopher Lee being a descendant of Charlemagne is actually the reason why Count Dooku had a curved lightsaber hilt. Really? Pretty cool. The things you learn. Slash and crit damage. Vampirism initiative order. Okay, so if we're gonna take the... We're gonna take the bard. We're gonna take this. The log. What we get? Acid damage and dodge. Okay, that's met. Whoa. 112 slash damage? 16% crit damage. Where was this last run? Dang, son. Surface of the gem echo. Armor and thorns and affected by helmets. Yeah. We're going for it. Roll it. Nailed it. Nice. Charlemagne's signature combat sword had a curved hilt and was specifically created to enhance the dueling capabilities of the wielder. Interesting. Right. Sweet, sassy molassy. We got it. That's a big chunk of armor and thorns from helmets. That is amazing. Okay. So, how are we gonna make this work? You, get out of here. This is gonna be tough. It rotates after each battle, so that's gonna be a pain in the butt. So we kind of want this in the middle. So we're going to have to rearrange our inventory after each fight to make the most use of it. That is such an awkward shape. How are we going to do this, guys? Well, I can't manually rotate it either. Okay. We'll have to have one hood that's not touching. This just gives us armor. This gives us, okay, we gotta prioritize this. This gives us so much more than the other thing does. When this rotates, we should maintain all three. Perfect. We actually have some room here, but we don't have room for this. We did lose a little fortitude, which kind of sucks. But we gained a massive amount of armor and thorns. Huge amount of thorns. We'll save this for right now. This could be good on the character we pick up. Nice little chunk of defense. Those who don't know, Charlemagne's the Roman Emperor, conquered Britain, and brought Christianity there. Yeah. Conquered Britain decades before the Vikings. Charlemagnese. Okay, now we can actually spend a couple turns doing some mana restore. She can kill these off. And these aren't going to break her. Mana, that's a lot of vampirism. Okay. Armor, fortitude, order. They're making me want to lean into paladin. But we're already super tanky here, so we need damage. I have room for this. It's another hood. Which we're kind of building around right now. Granted, this only gives 8 chaos, so it's not that big deal. Not that big of a deal. This is really awkwardly shaped. Let's grab this. Wait a minute. Mana and Vamp. Is that good on a bard? I think we take this. Our bard will be pretty tanky with both of these. We're playing Tetris with the gear. Yeah, it was part of the game. Paladin might have been a better choice here. We'll find out. Okay. Well, got a ton of vampirism. Nice chunk of order. Pretty high fortitude. No bonus to HP and barely any armor, which is kind of scary, but see what happens. Okay, so we want to go which way here? Here? Or do we go for a divine item? So a deity will eat our mana, which is fine. It guarantees us an item. The treasure chest may not guarantee us anything, so we could roll really bad. And I'm more inclined to go for a gem here than a stata. Let's go this way. Wipe out 2 here. Killed himself on our 1 round of combat, I'll take it. 150 health and 12 initiative. Okay. 75 health, 4 mana, 6 dodge. Initiative would be kind of nice. I think we're gonna go for this. Yeah. Giving this man all of the jackets. All of them. Rush damage plus 100. Sure, why not? Nailed it. Never had a doubt, guys. Never had a doubt. I guess we put it on this guy. This crush damage is kind of pointless, but hey, whatever. Let's put it on. Yes, sure. Alright, see what we get from the deity. This could really screw with all of our build. Hopefully we get that quick. Oh, come on. It affects weapons? Literally, I have 1 weapon over here. I guess. Okay. We've not had very good luck with the divine items from the deities. Like, we've gotten that same ring like 4 times, I think. Okay, so everything here should heal itself on my thorns. Eventually. Oh, this guy. 620. Dang, son. Plus 100 crit, crush actually did more than I thought. Well, the guy attacks random. My mistake. Really gonna help either. Internet friend of yours. Also had a grandpa who went to World War II. They've been lived in 105 years. So amazing how some people endure. Yeah, that's insane. 105 years old. What a life well lived. Holy moly. Health damage that I didn't need to take. Another helmet. Okay, we can't possibly fit this in, can we? This thing is so awkwardly shaped. Oh, there's no way. No way. Armor Thorn and crit chance. Could I possibly get rid of one of these? If I got rid of this somehow. No, I still don't think we get that in there. Do you have room for this? No. Okay. Well. Good talk. Grams made it to 81. Bomber got shot down over the Netherlands and he ended up as a POW in German camps. Yikes. Shield cleave. Yo, based on armor reserve, this is exactly what we wanted. Heck yes. That's gonna do a ton of damage. Highest defense, highest defense, highest defense. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this up. Get us back to full health here. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I got heals. Oops. Well, I wasted that. That's fine. Yeah, we can one-shot anything with this ability. Amazing. Stun this guy. Shazam. 1100 damage. Wowza. Seems another inflammatory we could use. Shazamazam. Right there. Okay. We got something going here. We just need some good item drops. 9 to dodge, 6 initiative. Can you fit this? Oh man. Be able to fit that somehow. Maybe? Gotta be a way to fit that. Okay. So now we want to go this way. Hey Zone, good morning, happy Friday. How's the game so far? It's awesome. It is awesome. The Estoc of the Forest Oak. 88 slash damage. Crit chance, crit damage. Dude. Okay, this would have been an absolutely insane item to get on the first floor. Wow. It doesn't fit our build at all anymore. But look at that. That's insane. Every single combat you do, every single item in this sword's effect gets 16 more slash damage. And every single sword gives you more crit and more crit damage. Wow. Hey, thanks, Zone. You too. You too. Gambit of meetings complete. Now I cruise into the finish. Nice. Heck yeah. Health and initiative. Let's grab this for the Bard. El Bardo. Nope, not in the cards. Alright. Fair enough. The game said nah. This guy's the random. His attack power. His power. So I think we get rid of that guy. Oh, we can one-shot this guy. Well, there you go. 1500 damage. Why not? Neat. Alright, just let the Bard and the... Get some mana back. Super armor builds are just crazy. Mana, initiative, and health. That would be really good for him. Ain't no way we fit in that though. 250 health. We're gonna lose so much fortitude if we take either of these off. I mean, we can take this off. Take this off. Yeah. Lose 8 fortitude, 40 armor, but gain mana, health, and initiative. Already pretty squishy. The armor doesn't really matter. We don't have a whole lot anyway. You know what? Sure. He does have a decent chunk of dodge, so he's still pretty survivable. Okay. Come on, deity, give me something good. Please. gonna tank our initiative. Maybe not the worst, though. We lose half of our initiative, gain 50 order. Sure, whatever. Not the greatest, but it could be worse. Oh boy. Okay. So he's gonna attack us. He's gonna get thorns. And then he's gonna attack a random enemy every 2 turns. Deals bonus damage based on the current. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Do that. We got a crit. Okay. Initiative means you go first, right? Yes. But you always get a turn. So even though our witch has like negative 100 initiative, she's always going to be last, but she always gets a turn. And you only get 1 turn per round. So you don't have to worry about her getting lapped like 80 times. Just like in D&D, the higher the better. Yeah, in most cases. Yep. I'm just gonna spend the mana here. We need to get through this guy fast. 2100 damage. Pretty good. Our bard's healing for a nice chunk of damage too. That's great. Okay, should be good. Kills it, heals up. Fantastic. Okay. There's something for the bard. Affects weapons. Crit chance, crit damage. Dude. Why does this always happen to me? We could have had an absolutely insane weapon-focused build at this point. This would have been really good on the paladin. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Helmet that affects plate armor. Plate armor. Plate armor. It gives them armor and initiative. This gains... Oh no, that was a different item. Okay, I was going to say we get double item order, but... 30 armor each, 40 and 40. Okay, this is 8 fortitude, which is not a big deal. Can we possibly fit this in, is the question. These things are shaped so awkwardly. This is currently not giving us anything. We need to fix that. What kind of classes are in the game? So currently I can only play as the warrior. Eventually we will unlock the ability to play the other classes, but there is warrior, witch, bard, and paladin. As far as I understand, those are the 4. So what you do is you pick one to start, you actually play as, and then as you go, you will gain 2 of the others as companions. You don't control them in combat, but you can still control what equipment they wear. Is this worth possibly losing? We could drop this. Question is whether we can still fit. Because this is big. Can we fit this on him? No, and we really only would gain 9 order. Alright, we're gonna take this, we'll figure out how to work it in. Hoods. Mantles give vampirism. We do have a mantle. wonder if we could possibly work that in. We would lose 60 armor, which is the only armor she's got. We don't care about the order. Oh, this is even better. Would that fit? No, there's no way. Yeah. Dang it. We might be able to rearrange the inventory to make it fit, though. 100 health would be nice, and that's a lot of chaos. 9% dodge. And a fair amount of vampirism. Pretty nice. Vampirism doesn't help you when you get one shot, though. Let's take this and try to fit it in. Sounds way less complicated than you thought it would be. Yeah, it's not like... It's not super complicated. Now, this is the part that gets complicated, is trying to fit items in and get all of the bonuses. So, like, see how when I hover over this, all of those items are green and highlighted? It means they're all benefiting from the aura of this item. Well, I also have this one, where you can see 2 hoods there are highlighted. So, ideally, what I want to try and do, and now I'm going to fit this in, which also has an aura. I want to try to fit everything so everything is benefiting from as many things as possible. And that's where the complication comes in. Vampirism is lifesteal? Yes. Yeah. Okay, so how are we going to do this? The benefits from this are the least useful. However, it is a mantle. If we can get both mantles to touch this, that would be nice. I'm going to take this out. We'd have to lose this out. 50 health and 4 mana. Lose a little bit of vamp. We're getting 12 chaos there. So 20 plus 4. 20 chaos, 4 mana. Mana gets... So is 20 chaos worth... $50 HP? Probably not. We need more acid damage is what we really need. Her damage is not nearly what we need it to be. And that is a problem. We also lost... Did we lose? Yeah, we lost 16 chaos and 24 acid damage because we lost another piece of armor here. Technically we gained 8 chaos. Okay. I could stick this back on. It's not worth it. We could possibly fit this in somehow. Dang it. I can't get these to touch. Okay, but that's fine, because now we can do that. So, we're losing out on the 12 chaos we could have gotten, but we're gaining 16 here, plus all the stats from this. Okay, great. Puzzle time, that's right. That's right. Is acid damage over time? So acid damage ignores armor. Chaos extends and increases the effectiveness of debuffs. And the debuff, somebody correct me if I'm wrong here, if you know. I'm pretty sure the debuff the witch puts out decreases their fortitude stat if they have it, which absorbs a portion of the incoming damage. I don't think there's anything we can do with this. Dunk that. Alright. Here. This is going to be the tricky one. So this is our least likely to be used. I need to put this here. I need this to touch both. And this needs to be touching this. It's good to give the witch high initiative in chaos. Well, okay, so like this item here, it's all going to depend on the auras and the items you get. So that could be a good way to do it, yes. In my case, my witch has this, which is giving her, every armor piece touching it is giving acid damage, negative initiative, negative order, and order affects the benefits of buffs and heals that character does. But it's also handing out chaos. Got my hat on upside down? Maybe can sell for money. Yeah, I may have to sell it. Oh, you were responding to Subliterate. Uncle was stationed in Germany when they tore the Berlin Wall down. Still has a piece of it he took to this day. Nice. That's cool. Generally, I think the best way to go for a witch generally is to stack acid damage, because then she's going to ignore all the armor, which can be a big problem on some enemies. How are we going to do this? This has to touch both. Not gonna fit. The key here, okay, so we don't need to worry about helmets touching this. Ideally we want as many as possible, but this needs to touch both. We need as many things to touch this as possible, helmet-wise. We're gonna have to do that. Yeah, because every helmet is giving us 135 armor, 54 thorns. We have to do it this way. unfortunately. And then this is just gonna have to go like right here and get 2. Okay. Yeah. And we can actually still spit this in. There you go. Somehow that works. Alright, cool. Cool. So all we really lost out on was 16 initiative, which isn't a huge deal. And we gained a bunch of armor thorns and all that jazz. Sweet. Okay, moving on. When you played the demo a while back, stacked only damage on her, she was giving way more damage. Yeah. This so far has been a lot different than the demo. Like, I never had any deaths in the demo that I remember, and I was just crushing stuff. This has been a lot harder. High damage plus vampirism. Only fears that enemies can one-shot her. Yeah. You're gonna take it somewhere and get it sealed off from oxygen. Almost like a clear resin casing, so it won't crumble and age over time. Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea, too. Your parents were there right after it went down. Have a few pieces as well. That's awesome. What a cool little piece of history to have. Okay. Because we have the witch, we don't need this reduced fortitude thing. Even though it does lower damage as well. We take... yeah, I guess we take the mana potion. 1200 damage isn't really... A 1 mana potion can help us do 1200 damage like 10 times, so... Yours are just sitting in a box somewhere. Should probably look into that. I can't imagine they'll deteriorate too much, but hey, what do I know? What is this? A gem. Okay, vampirism. Let's do vampirism here. Nailed it. Alright, about to fight an elite here. Welcome. Mainly just talking about creating a damage sponge by nerfing the enemy's damage output. So it doesn't nerf their damage output. It nerfs the damage that they reduce in incoming damage. Hey, Death by Crowbar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Enjoy those follower froggy emotes. So hang on. When the witch does it, I'll show you the debug. I'm probably not explaining it very well. We have 1,000 armor. Absolutely monstrous. Let's just believe this one. Okay, so here you go. Reduces fortitude by 178. I'm actually not sure if it makes us hit them harder. I think it just maybe reduces the damage they absorb. Because the fortitude on our side says absorbs some incoming damage. But I don't know. Good question. I don't know if that actually makes them take more damage or not. Or if it just reduces their damage reducing capability. Let's see what we get here. Mana, Order, and Chaos. Okay. 3% dodge. Vampirism and Order, it's a weapon instrument. If we could somehow fit it in here around this, maybe? Doesn't really seem worth it. I don't think I can make use of this anywhere. Yeah, we're just gonna grab this to sell. Grandpa saw an absolutely horrific scene as well. It's a spectacular one during his basic training when he was in the army. My dad was in Nam and Operation Desert Storm, and He does not like to talk about any of it. This guy, enemy with highest defense, every 2 turns attacks flying. Those are pretty brutal damage. So we're just gonna let the witch eat through his HP here. The bard is also doing it. Nice crit there. Let's get ourselves some, yeah. Very nice. That was a really smooth battle there. He didn't even make it through our armor. And the rest of the damage he did was healed by the bard. Not the same kind of fighting as World War II Total War. Guerrilla warfare, yeah. My dad was, he was a airstrip engineer in Nam. I don't know what he was in Desert Storm. Maybe the same thing. But, he got poisoned twice in Nam. And, yeah. The only thing he ever talks about is the fact that he got poisoned twice. That was it. Agent Orange loading it onto the planes. He's never told me what kind of poison it was or how he got poisoned. Never talked about it, but maybe, yeah. I know that it did some nasty damage to his gut, and he actually had to have some surgeries and stuff related to it. Oh. Fell into a nest of... Oh, what a way to go out. Yikes. Lots of flight support workers got sick from loading the different chemical pesticides. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that's what it was. Yeah. Dang. We could have had such an insane damage-oriented build on swords. We would have been well over 100% crit chance at this point. We had taken all those. Initiative and order. Can we fit this? Our builds are so janky right now. No. I can't fit any of this. Just grab stuff for, Oh, no. Don't do this to me. Helmets and thorns. If placed near the bottom edge of the inventory, item stats improve after each combat. Well, kind of late to get that now. This would have been incredible early. Minus 12 fortitude. 18 order. 12 chaos. Can we possibly work this in? Helmets. So we would lose... We could replace this, which would take away some thorns, but we would be handing out what, 150 thorns basically? Oh, but we have to put it on the bottom edge of the inventory. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a big problem. Yeah. I don't think there's any way we do that. Ain't no way. We do have to rearrange this again, which is a pain in the butt. It rotates after each battle, so currently we're only getting one benefit. This is worth the most anyway, so let's see if we can get it to work. If you force the fortitude stat into minus, you should take more damage, and the further you push it into minus, the more base damage you're gonna take. That's just a theory. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you look here, the fortitude just says absorbs a portion of each type of incoming damage. I don't have anyone with negative fortitude, so we can't really check. But we may be able to see it on a boss. If the boss starts taking more damage per hit, we'll know. Moxons are straight up mean and extremely territorial. Yeah, I could not imagine. What a crap way to go out. Okay. This thing has to be on the bottom. The most optimal way to place it would probably be... that way. I need like a little teeny tiny helmet to go right here. That would be nice. Okay. We're gonna have to lose this. I'm gonna lose a lot of armor here. But gain a lot of thorns. Or a fair amount, anyway. $80 armor, 8 fortitude, 10 thorns. I think overall we're gaining more by getting rid of this. It would be great if we could fit it, but I just don't think we're going to be able to fit it. We want 3 helmets touching this at all times, if at all possible. Now, when this turns... Oh, we're 1 spot too far. Dang. I was gonna say, when this turns... So we don't have to worry about the next battle, because when it turns, we'll still have all 3. If this little spot right here wasn't here, we can move it over 1 more, we'd have 4. Bummer. Really tragic part about it is the only fatality in your grandpa's training group. On the way over for active combat when they actually called the ceasefire. Dang. That's so unfortunate. You gotta wonder how much stuff like that happens on a regular basis that we just don't hear about. Crazy. I mean, I assume accidents happen all the time in training, but you gotta wonder how many deaths happen. Alright, well, I guess we're selling this. I don't think there's any possible way we fit this in here. Now, theoretically, this has more value because we have the, skill that increases armor, or damage based on our armor. So we are losing a little bit of damage there. I think our armor went down by like 100. Our fortitude went up. Our thorns shot through the roof, and we do have an ability that increases damage based on thorns. So, I'm not going to sell this yet. I'm going to hold on to it. I don't think we need to heal. Oh my lord. We could have made an absolutely insane sword build. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Is any of this worth going for? I mean, this is worth the most, so we'll probably go for this. I don't know that there's really anything we can do with this. That's a really awkward shape as well. Yeah, I mean... maybe get rid of this and like somehow finagle it in there. See if we can grab this. We'll just sell it for meta progress. I think we're pretty close to the end. Let's just roll it. Nice. Oh, it's huge too. Okay. Much bigger than I thought it was. Giggity. Alright. What's the second part of the boss going to be? A large, dense abdomen that greatly increases the Sentinel's health and armor. Or a spiked abdomen increases Sentinel's armor and thorns. No thorns, thank you. We'll just give you more armor. Great. One of the para-educators at your old high school is a vet from Afghanistan. Honorably discharged, sustained, was in a helicopter that was hit by a rocket over water. In an emergency evac, he messed up his knees from hitting the water. Wasn't able to enter proper dive position. Just got thrown from it. Youch. Yeah. Can't even imagine. Let's see, we got a deity here, we got a box over here. At this point, our inventories are so jam-packed. Like, I don't know that deity or box items are really going to make too much of a difference. Lots of elites. We can get... oh, box here, fight, 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 box, fight. Heal if we need it. Let's go for the box. I've not been too impressed with the deity so far. He's a pretty cool guy. I know a handful of Afghan vets. Afghanistan vets. Or more clearly. They're all good, awesome dudes, and they all have some crazy stories to tell. What do these do? This character with the highest attack power. Highest defense. I think that's us. I think we have the highest defense and attack, so we should be absorbing everything. Yep. We are the super tank. Handle this, I think. Oh, or my thorns will just kill it. An item has improved its stats. Oh yeah! These gain thorns every turn. Yo. Okay. I forgot about that. This is giving these thorns every turn. That's amazing. Ring of the Poison Sand. Weapons. Acid damage. We have no weapons. Mantle. Who had the mantle? This is the one that has the stuff that's affected by mantles. 4 mana and 8 chaos, or 75 health and 12 chaos. That's way better. And it gives us more room. Mutacious. Can we possibly get this? Oh yeah, we can totally get some more. Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. There we go. Boom. Sweet. Sell this. Sell this. If you swap out placement of the blue helmet and the yellow shoulder guard, the yellow item will connect with more things, and you'll still have 3 helmets connecting to your breastplate. Okay, I'll take a look at that. We're gonna, after this battle, I'm gonna have to rearrange everything anyway, because it's gonna rotate again. 4x80 deals 2,000. 1,200 health seems a little overkill. Let's take the bomb. Let's take the bomb. We'll see what happens. Okay, where am I going here? I don't think we want to do the deity. Let's check here. Okay. If you swap the placement... the blue helmet and the yellow shoulder guard? This and this, you mean? The thing I can't do, I can't move this though. So it only activates if placed near the. My fingers are all direction. Activates if placed near the bottom edge of the inventory. So this aura does not work unless this item is down here. That's the limiting factor. Unfortunately. And you'll get items that do, like, you have to have it on the left side, or you have to have it on the top. Yeah. Good shout, though. If it wasn't stuck on the bottom, then yes. Yeah, that would have worked. Would have been really good. Let's go for one of these. Like, the divine items are always little 4-slot things. I mean, if we could get one for here and somehow figure it in, but I don't think. We might be able to fit one in here. No way we're fitting anything in here. Man, this morning is flying. I can't believe it's already 11. Any of these are random? Thorns. Oh, shit. Fortitude also kind of feels like a dead stat. For us. Because you have enemies that can apply corruption to you, which just gets rid of them. And they apply so much at a time, like, unless you're stacking fortitude. Kind of weird. It still does 1355. That's pretty crazy. Just delete it, dude. That guy must have had some fortitude. They only did 1,000 on a crit. We should have done 1,300. Let's see. Okay, now this has rotated, so we're gonna have to fix all of this again. And this will actually, this may work out better here because we can now do this. That's gonna have to get left behind, I think. These rotating items are such a pain in the butt. There we go. So close to being able to do. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Item stats improve after each combat. Oh, is it this thing's stats? Oh, I thought it was handing out the 25 thorns to everything and touching it. Yeah, because it started out with 10 thorns. Now it's at 60. Man. Well, still, okay, still. These are the kind of items that you want to get really, really early in the run. Okay. Is there any possible way we could get another helmet attached here? I'm gonna rotate again. I'm just gonna have to flip everything to this side. Excuse me, chat. I wish we could get a better helmet to replace this. That'd be nice. Okay. What do we got over here? Bunch of Jill. Are you always hard stuck with an item like that? No. No. I mean, I could scrap all of that, and so it was what? A while back we got an option to get a sword, and I could have just gotten rid of everything in my inventory and gone with that sword and gone down that build. Like, you can always change things out. At this point where I'm at, since we're on the 3rd floor now, I'm kind of stuck with what I picked. What is this? Hat of the Thousand Dawn Melodies. 200 health. Item rotates after each battle. Not a big deal because it's a small item. Doubles the effects from auras, that's nice. All of this is kind of bad. Do we have somebody that has a ton of jackets? No jackets. We have a jacket. 2 jackets. Oh no. We would have to do some insane reordering here. What does it give? Dodge and initiative. Health and crit chance. At best, that's going to give us 48 initiative and 12 dodge. The crit chance doesn't matter. The health would be nice. An 18 difficulty class as well. And I don't think we have a reroll. Let's just go for this. Worth the most points. Nice. You mean the big yellow chest piece? Oh, am I stuck with this? No, I mean, I could take this off. Its aura effect is just insanely good. It's a very strong item. And we actually have another gem slot that I haven't gotten to another gem thing, but we have a gem slot in it as well. Before I throw that away. 225 HP. 75 HP. Yeah, there's no way that. Everything's coming after me. save up mana while they kill them. Yeah, you're never stuck with any items. I don't think there's a single item that says you can't remove it once you equip it. But I'm aware of that. Another sword. We could have had such an insane sword build. Flash and Crush. Affects armor. Okay, we might actually be able to use this. That might actually be good here. Alright, we do inventory. Inventory shuffling again. Let's see. We cannot put that there. This needs to be here. That feels wasteful. Aura is armor. Oops. Sure. I really wish if we could get a better helmet than this. This 8 fortitude is pointless. I really wish we could get a better helmet to replace this with. This just gives us extra damage, which is great. Okay. Do we need to go to the campfire? No. We do not. Hi, Dragon Raiden. I see you changed your name. I love it. I love it. Bongo is a punk. But we gotta get rid of this guy. If the game wants you to have an item, you cannot get rid of that item. It needs to be really powerful. Yeah. Yep. For sure. It wasn't taken, so you... I'm actually surprised that it wasn't taken. That's kind of crazy. Another mantle. Hammer. Good. We don't need to rearrange our inventory again. Fantastic. This is now up to 110 thorns, which is great. Who was it that needed mantles? This guy? Yeah. This benefits from multiple mantles. This benefits from hoods. I wonder if we could possibly rearrange some things. Would only gain us 12. Yeah. Let's take that out of progression. That's fine. I'm gonna prep it today. Steal there. 342 thorns? My dude. 342. Bro, I need you to cast that on me every single turn, please. What? Looks like a pretty good hood. Ooh. Oh no. They're gonna make me they're making me make a choice. Dang it. 175 health would be really good for the witch. That's a lot of survivability there. Excuse me. We can most likely make it fit too. I want this helmet though. This is way better than this. And gives us a little more flexibility. We're also gonna have to rearrange our inventory, so. Okay, time for rearranging again. Oh, that can probably stay there. It's the wrong direction. No! No! It's gonna hit 3 now. This also hits 3. I'm gonna have to change it again after the next round. Gotta be a better way to do this. These are the exact. I need this to be up here instead of down here. There we go. Okay. Cool. Right. We'll hold that, because there may be a rotation where we can actually fit this. Love what it says when you hover over your badge. Talk about the enchanted big boy boxers. Alright, what we got? Let's see. We have an elite over here, which could give us some good stuff. And I kind of feel like we could handle it. However, that we could get a gem here. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for the gem. We could do it this way. No, let's go this way. I guess let's take another bomb, question mark. What is this guy? Applies vampirism to all allies. No. Get deleted, sir. We get our mana back. Okay, so they applied 20 corruption to me, which would have gotten rid of all of my fortitude in one go. Hey, look, another insanely good sword. Had we done the sword build? Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Yo. Okay, that's a really awkward shape. 325 HP? Dude, can we fit that? I don't think so. I don't think we can fit that. We would have to get rid of this, I think. Yeah. So 75 health, 12 chaos. We would gain a lot of health. We'd lose some chaos. We would lose 24. It's not the end of the world. I think we take this. Still touching 5. Yeah. That's way better on the HP. Sweet. We were doing Lootbound for Friday stream part 2 as well? Yeah, probably. Yep. Now you know what to do next time around? Yeah, I mean, well, the unfortunate thing was I was kind of already on the Thorns path, and then that sword came up, and then we've just gotten nothing but swords afterwards, which you can't really predict. But... Next game, no swords whatsoever. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, the plan is to play this all day, and then we'll be back to Destiny on Monday. And this weekend I'll work on a upcoming games and schedule for the stream, because I'm realizing that I think more games are coming out in the next 4 weeks than I am remembering. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to fit them all in while still playing Destiny, because I still want to play Destiny. I really want to get a hunter going and mess around on the hunter a little bit, and I still want to do raids and stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be there's gonna be a lot. We may have to postpone Warhammer Wednesdays for a few weeks just to get everything in. Ooh, 80 vamp. Yes. I don't think we have any rolls left. We do. We need a 10. Come on. Dang it. It's worth a try. 10,000? I'm sorry, what? Applies Fury to... Oh, he's gonna hit harder and harder as we go. Lovely. Yeah. This could be a problem. Smack this guy as fast as we can. Yes. At least he'll be going after me. 3 turns, attacks, attack power. Okay, so he's only going to be attacking me, so that's good. Reduce his fortitude. Let's do Furious Defense here. Get some armor back. The Bard should keep us top 5. I'm regretting not having a mana potion at this point. Can we... Okay, this is going to do nothing. This will do 1,200. Did they kill him? I don't think they're gonna kill him. He'll heal me and give me thorns. I don't really want to waste our mushroom, but I think I have to. That did not give me enough HP. Okay. Woo. Might actually make the decision to stream tonight. Some grinding. Let your chat decide your fashion. Could be a disaster. That could be fun. That could be fun. Warhammer Dawn of War is coming out December 3rd. Oh, did they move it back? I thought Dawn of War was coming out in October. Or September. Like September 17th or something like that. Been a hot minute since you streamed. It's hard to do when you have a busy schedule, for sure. Ooh, that's a lot of... So, that's a ton of acid damage. Wow. I would love to take that. Acid and vampirism. Staff. Acid. Wow. That's such a good weapon. Oh my goodness. Too bad we're stuck in this. This is an insane weapon. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. I can't make use of either of these. But we really don't have a whole lot left in the map, so I could grab this and it would fit. We would lose. That wouldn't be worth it. Wouldn't be worth it. That's crazy, though. These two together would be insane. Right. What we got here? Order and effects instruments. That's nice and small. We could maybe fit it. Maybe. That's a lot of mana. Dang. Okay. Effects armor. Slash, crush, and crit damage. I mean, we could get rid of this, and our bard could be our damage dealer. Don't do a face cam, though, for privacy reasons. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I thought about doing that when I decided to stream. And there's a lot of successful people that don't have cameras. But I was like, whatever. My face is everywhere anyway. Need to get on with your stream and just procrastinating some good old Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I think this is what we take. This would actually be decent here. Need to rearrange everything again. What if we could, it's better than this. It's just a straight upgrade of this. Brain is broken. This should fit just... Nothing changes. We're literally changing out of 4 for a 4. You can stream Trials tonight? Ooh, got Zer's back in the tower. I have to check that out tonight. I'll check it out tomorrow. Still thinking about doing some VOG runs tomorrow. Probably post on the Discord. What do you think about mushrooms on pizza? You think it's an abomination? I'm the exact opposite. I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are delicious. Nutritious. And amazing. We put this here. We're still touching 3. We're gonna have to rotate again after the next battle, but then this is touching 3. It's really hard to get all 4 on this. This is not exactly the most efficient. That's actually a pretty giant chunk of extra damage there. Okay. We should have taken a health pot instead of a bomb. Whoops. Can we give this to anybody? Really? We could technically get rid of this. It's only handing out 6% dodge. Actually, it's where all of our initiative is, funny enough. We're losing a bunch here. Get 40 health back. Gain a little bit of slash and crush damage. I mean... Could stream trials tonight? That could be fun. Yeah. Show off your insanely average PvP skills. Mushroom on pizza is goated. True story. Sausage and mushroom pizza in front of you. You're eating the whole thing by yourself. Applies fury to the target. Order bonus is true. For you, it's right up there with pineapple. Even though you do like pineapple on a ham pizza, but there's no excuse for mushrooms in your mind. In your world, it's heresy. See, I'm that way about pineapple. I want nothing sweet on my pizza. Pizza is supposed to be savory. You leave it savory. You want sweet on a pizza? You eat a dessert pizza. Let's start using these bombs. Use them in the next battle. Okay. So we have... Wow. We're gonna back-to-back elites before the boss. That's fun. We go up here for another gem. 2 chances at a gem. Go over here for a deity item. And whatever the elite gives us. Let's go over here for the double gems. Can we stop talking about pizza? You can't have any till Monday? Yeah, it's making me hungry. Oh my god, it's almost lunchtime, that's why I'm hungry. Go for slash damage here, or vampirism? Let's go for some vampirism. It would actually be really nice to put this on something my warrior has. Okay, fine. Dessert pizza, that's just a crime, straight to jail. It depends on how it's made and what it's made with. Because traditional dessert pizza is like... It's basically like Cool Whip with fresh fruit on like a dough. And that's your fruit pizza. Your dessert pizza. Just sit here and enjoy your salad. That's right. You sit there and enjoy your salad. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. I've leftover pie from yesterday. Some delicious pie. Wow, 200 man. Oh, one each. I really don't want to waste this bomb, but like... We already have the inventory, so... Let's give us some inventory. Maybe the bard would be cool and heal us? Question mark? Restores health to a random ally. Good talk. Okay, now we need to rearrange all this again. Ooh, hey, here we go. 180 armor and 8% crit chance, and it's a tiny little helmet. Heck, yes. Exactly what we want. Sit down and enjoy your salad. No croutons for you. No crouton for you. No. Okay, we could actually get rid of this helmet or this helmet if we need to. So this one goes down here in the maybe get rid of, or over here on the maybe get rid of side. There. Okay. So. 2 over here. Let's put you here. Seems really inefficient. Also seems inefficient. I feel like we're wasting helmet potential here. I could just get rid of this. And put this on. I think what this is giving us is far outweighing that. We can officially get rid of that now. What is this giving us? 20 armor, 70 thorns. This would push us to 31% crit chance. We would lose 60 thorns. Gain armor. And we wouldn't have to deal with this garbage anymore. I just threw away that helmet. We didn't need to. If I replace this, we actually have a lot more room to work with. Versus McGee. Okay. Dang it. The wrong way. Okay. Gotta be a better way to do this. Up this way. that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Anyway. Fine, you don't even like croutons. The worst part about your salads is you have to use organic stuff during a cleanse. Most cursed croutons you've ever had, or you've ever seen, were made out of banana bread? No. No, why? You know just how bad organic spinach tastes? It does taste pretty bad, yeah. Especially if you don't wash it first. I say more like a bread dust. Oh my god, banana bread croutons. That's so gross. That's so gross. Acid damage? Yes. Like that. We need that. We're gonna roll for that. Nice. Beautiful. Alright. Acid damage. Boom. Fantastic. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, we're gonna do this fight, and then I'm gonna wrap up for lunch, then we'll wrap up this run after lunch. And keep going. It's this guy. Oh boy. Shield cleave does 1800 damage. Dang. Shazam. I'll throw a bag and a half of organic red apple, 3 bags of organic baby carrots since Tuesday. Dang. Apple carrot juice sounds really good. That do be sounding good. Woo! That was a big pretty. Holy cannoli. Right. Like that. I would really like our bard would, heal our HP here. That would be great, sir. Let's just do a normal thing. 1200. Beautiful. So I think the corruption is actually, if your fortitude goes negative, I think you do actually take more damage. Oh, that was close. More damage. Yeah. Just do that. Yikes. Almost died. Okay, so this claims we're going to do 566. He is at 340 negative fortitude. And we did 1200 last time, which is roughly double what we had. Yeah. I think you're right, Zone. I think it increases the damage they take if they go negative. Which, that makes sense, right? Make it yourself with a juicer, but you're weird because you like the pulp. That's why you prefer to make it yourself. Well, with the pulp, you're not losing out on any of the nutrition, right? I get you there. Kind of like that you're having a conversation between 2 different platforms and you're the mediator between those 2 platforms. There's actually a way I can turn on something that reproduces messages from both sides in both chats, but I feel like that would just crash. Especially if we got a bunch of people in here, right? And a bunch of people talking, I feel like that would crash very fast. 90 vamp, 30 order, and gives out order in instruments. If we had instruments, that would be great. Oh look, more staves. What else did we get? Legendary jacket. Okay, we might be able to do something with that. Another sword. Instrument. Can we do something with this jacket? Jacket. Could replace this. 75 health. Don't care about the mana and dodge. It's just a straight up upgrade, right? Yeah. All we lose out on is the 4 mana. We could figure out how to get it next to this hat. That would be ideal. Not gonna happen. It'll give us 33 order. That's a pretty big pop. possible way we could do that. This hat is super awkward. I don't think there's any way we can do it. Now we could actually replace this with this. It's gonna give us 54 order and 90 van. Lose 125 health and 6 dodge. We could make an argument to get rid of this. Armor doesn't matter. We don't really care about the fortitude. Yeah, I think we can get rid of that. That's gonna free up a lot of space. I should have kept the thing that I
Say,
just got
pal,
rid of.
you look thirsty.
Dang it.
Hey, it's time to stretch.
Here's the worst what if question ever. What if milk had pulp? Gross. And I think at that point you're pretty much at cottage cheese, right? Hey Puffer, happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. Feel like it would become confusing really quickly. Oh, the double chat reposting stuff? Yeah. Ask the other chat what kind of juice they make. It's apple carrot. Apple carrot. Kind of late. That's all right. Yeah, I am actually about to wrap up the stream here. But we'll be back in an hour. Get your hydrate and stretch in here real quick. Oh. Okay, so. Oh, it has to be on the right edge of the inventory. We gotta do a whole skip and caboodle here. Okay. This has to be here. Means this has to be like this question mark. This affects hats. Affects weapons. So we want this here. Gonna further reduce our HP, which is a little scary. We then want this near armor. We do this. We do this. This is not very... We do... We got that bonus there. We need this to be here. We get at least 2 of them. I don't know if that's actually better or worse than what we had, but hey. I feel like that's better. At least you got this stream streak continued. True. Alright, I think we can just hit main menu here, and it should save. Put us back in the boss fight? What? Oh no! Okay, that's fine. Hopefully we get the same items, but I'm gonna have to do all that rearranging again. That's fine. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out this morning. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you again to all of you that supported the channel with all those amazing gift bombs and everything. It was awesome. I am going to take a quick 1-hour lunch, and then we will be back at 1 p.m. ET for another 4 hours of this game this afternoon. I'm super excited to get back to it, see if we can actually finish a run, and see what opens up as we get more meta currency. So, yeah, if I don't see you for the afternoon stream, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. See you next time for more fun and games.